Excuse me. It had to catch me mid yawn, huh? Anywho, what's good, neighborhood? So this weekend was action packed. Oh my god. Seriously, the timing of both Evo and TennoCon. We are talking the World Series of Fighting Games and the World Series of Warframe all in the same weekend? All like all at once. It the news the news and footage coming from both of those conventions has been absolutely insane. And for those of you that missed it on Sunday, for those of you that missed it yesterday while we were going through and playing the first Descendant, we're going to be in an environment where we can chill and actually talk about it a little bit more now that we're getting back to grinding on Xenogears. We've got the big martial arts tournament coming up. We've got the big martial arts tournament coming up in the game, and honestly, I'm looking forward to sitting down and playing through that again, and hell, just playing through more of this classic. I've been trying to get back into streaming, just recovering from everything else that I've had to deal with, and really getting back to streaming more of these classics. And I think finally after this stream, so later on this evening, I think I'm finally going to just sit down, write out a proper schedule. Hell, maybe even put it up on the whiteboard in the kitchen so that way I will see it every day when I come home from work. I remember what I'm going to do, and I will also keep my own energy, my own creative drive, my own hype up for playing these games because listen, exhaustion is a motherfucker. I'll just say that right now. Exhaustion. If you do not keep an eye on yourself and keep an eye on your energy levels, keep an eye on how much you've got in the tank, you're not going to have much left for keeping an eye on anything if you're not careful. So, remember how I always say stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming? Yo, especially stay hydrated, but also remember that recovery is a part of strength. Rest is a part of training. If you want to get better at anything, you gotta give yourself a break from it every now and then. Make sense? I mean, sure, if you want to improve your art skills, draw every day, throw a sketch on paper every day. Do so consistently for, let's say, a year, and you will notice drastic improvement. It's the same with anything. It's the same with working out. It's the same with doing your job. Hell, it's the same with streaming. You got to give yourself a break. And I try to give myself a break, with the Saturdays that I have off. And, I try to do shorter streams every day so that way I can keep my, Sunday and Monday streams for longer. But still, last week I had to take those extra days off because I was exhausted from everything else and didn't have time to recover. So take it from me, everybody. Give yourself some time to rest. Give yourself some time to recover. Look at me. I'm taking y'all to church at the start of the stream instead of at the end. But don't worry, we'll have more conversation at the end. But for now, if you're looking to check out this undeniable classic that we got right down here in the corner, if you're here to hang with your favorite rookie for a few hours and just get in some time on Xenogears and get in some hype talk about some exciting video game news that happened over the course of this weekend, then y'all know exactly what to do. Pull up a chair, kick up your feet, make yourselves comfy. Just remember to leave your shoes at the front door so you don't get any footprints on the tile, carpet, or furniture. Otherwise, I might put a footprint on that ass. Just kidding about that last part, but still, please, leave your shoes at the front door, would you? At any rate, it's time for more Xenogears. It's game time, people. Let's get to it. So, thank goodness for save states. But let's go ahead and get my screen pulled back up right here. Boom, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We are looking awesome. Now, last time I was going through this, we had ourselves all situated. We got the key into the sewers. We made our plan to infiltrate. So while Faye's gonna be at the tournament, popping out and showing them, as Luke put it in the intro video for Street Fighter 6 at Evo, while Faye's gonna be popping out and showing them, the Doc, Bart, and the others are gonna be sneaking in the underway. So we're gonna be grinding on two fronts to make sure that we can get Cousin Margie out of her current predicament. It's going to be a great time. I'm looking forward to getting further in this game, and I hope y'all are looking forward to sitting here. Well, sitting here, but I hope y'all are looking forward to chilling with me as we play through some more Xenogears. Did you find a way into the castle? Just remembered where Bledovik's water supply comes from. Spring water comes up from under the castle, flows into the town via a series of underground waterways. We can sneak into the castle by going through those underground waterways. We get into them from the town's well. Waterways should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get in that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there. Sounds good. Faye is in the tournament. He will draw the guards' attention. Then, Bart will enter the castle through the waterways via the well. After that, he will rescue Marguerite from the Citadel. I will accompany Faye to the tournament. I will also help to work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight, we will stay in the hotel and start out early tomorrow. Until then, we are free to do what we like. Let us have a look around the town. Now, if I hadn't already done everything as far as the mini games and getting the different items in this camp, then I would have a chance to do so right here. Let's see here. What? What? Why is it not saying anything about a tournament? Oh, that's right. Because this is the wrong one. Oh. And we are already where we need to be. So I've already taken care of hide and seek. Got that. So yeah, we're basically at this point just going to be going ahead and getting right down to it. Fluffy, Winter, Chop, good to see y'all. Yo, Fluffy over here going Marisa on you, Chop. Saying take his love. Take all of it. But actually, at this point, there's not much here for me to do except head up and get the plan started. So let's do that. Well, I'm all ready, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Man, I'm beat. More sightseeing in Ava? Yeah, tomorrow will be tough for both of us. Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I am certain there will still be guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We will make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Then let us go. Be careful, young one. And yeah, Chop, I was into the Tales games. Pretty much been playing them since, well, hell, since the original, well, not even since, well, yeah, been playing since the OG Tales of Destiny here on PlayStation. But I've also gone back and played Tales of Fantasia back on the Super NES, too. But yeah, I've played most of, if not all of the Tales games. I've got Tales of Arise on the PS4 and PS5. You know, probably like two of my favorites, though, easily. Well, no, my three favorites. Tales of Exilia 1 and 2, I count both of those as, you know, the same game because they tell the same overarching story. So, Exilia 1 and 2. Let's see. Tales of, Tales of Legendia, because the main character's a grappler. Let's see. There's Exilia 1 and 2. There's Legendia. Tales of the Abyss is another of my favorites. Yo, Vesperia is really good, and also Tales of Berseria is really fucking good. Like, unfortunately, since Tales of Exilia is still kind of, you know, trapped on the PS3, I would suggest giving Vesperia a shot, but also get your hands on Tales of Berseria. Please, please get your hands on Berseria. That is an amazing, amazing game. And hell, Tales of Arise is pretty good too. I could do all of these, but what I really want to do is head further up this way. Participant? Okay, go on through. Only participants are allowed in here. Your friend will have to sit in the spectators area. Well then, I'll be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it'll be for Bart to sneak in. Yeah, Symphonia is, you know, Symphonia is the classic. I feel like Tales of Symphonia is like the Final Fantasy VII of the Tales games, you know. It gets a lot of praise, especially for being one of the, especially for being one of the earlier, one of the earlier games to incorporate 3D, like, well, yeah, just one of the earlier ones to incorporate 3D. But aside from that, just like with damn near the entirety of the series, the characters are just really well written. Yeah, it did drop on GameCube while it did drop on GameCube when GameCube was kind of barren in terms of in terms of JRPGs. But honestly, I say just again, it's a solid game. I am the one and only Big Joe. All right, Big Joe. Oh, here we go. This is where it gets tense. Recognize this little pipsqueak? Dan. Dan? What are you doing here? It's your fault that Alice. I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. Dan. Attention all participants. We will be starting soon. Please enter the arena. Oh, you finally got the chance to sit down and start playing through Chrono Trigger. How far have you gotten, and what do you think so far? I gotta ask. Hey, mister. Are you from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you'll have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Faye. Huh? How does that guy know my name? I didn't enter my real name. Well, it's about to start. I guess I better go get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. If something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye'll be okay. Besides, Satan's with him too. Now all I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem. I pray so. Well, I'm going. Margie's waiting at the Citadel. Well then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Marguerite. No sweat. You'd better get out of Ava now too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. The the really fucked yeah, the really fucked up future. That that's a pretty accurate description, all things considered. Oh man, that's what I need to do. You know, as soon as we get word for when the next episode of the fan dub drops, I think I'm finally gonna sit down and start playing it again here on stream too. That's that's gonna be a fun. That's gonna be a fun time. I can feel it. Oh, get him, boy. Brave young men are spilling their blood on the front lines. Our army is the best, but the tides of war are uncertain. To protect the tradition of Ava, this kingdom in this desert. Ah, screw it. He speaks too fast. He speaks too fast. This tournament raises our spirits and renews our blessings in the desert. Brave ones, warriors, fight well and do not shame our brothers at the front.
Let the 338th tournament begin! Let Mortal Kombat begin!
A moving speech, if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity. Do you not like our entertainment? I find it boring. I'll let it be, Commander. Shakan is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate this country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. Miak, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting.
The first match, Gonzalez versus the Wandering Boxer.
My, what a handsome boy. Time to go to work. Ow, 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 ow! Oh God! Ow! Alright, pal. Good thing this ain't the Cell games and I don't lose on ring outs, otherwise I would have just murdered you right here and there, but... Bastard! Alright, let's use some Hob Jerky real quick. Get Faye healed back up. And from here... Oh, yep, that's not a save point. That's just a break point. From here... yeah, almost got them skills leveled up. So let's go ahead and we'll cut over to Bart. There we go. Now for the next round.
Hey, it's Joe time!
This time we're going to try something a little different here.
Great!
Joe's fans attack? Oh, you bastards! Throwing cans at me from the stands? Y'all suck! Ow! Joe's fans cheer support. Heal him for more damage than I've done. Hey, what's good, Andre? Good to see you. Don't let me get these last few points, Joe. Don't let me get these last few points, Joe. Oh, I got the last few points. Ow! Who keeps beating me with those cans? God damn it. Okay, now, this right here is one of the things that I absolutely love about the combat system here in Xenogears. Aside from just, the focus on your characters actually, doing combos and learning different specials and combo finishers, just the fact that the combat system in this is focused so much on, hand-to-hand combat and martial arts. It's really great to see. It's something that always stuck with me. But also, you notice the little AP gauge underneath Faye's health points? If you have a reserve of stamina left over, if you have any reserves from the stamina gauge over on the left, and you do an attack and you don't spend all of that stamina and you cancel your assault, you will stock those points as action points in the gauge. And when you have enough, the gauge doesn't have to be full, but when you have enough, then you can do what they have listed here as combo, where you go in here and you'll notice the names of each and every one of those combo finishers right there. You can string the finishers together and spend all your points for one all-out attack. Oh, wait. No. We could go something like 2. We could go something like 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. So yeah, there's multiple ways you can actually string together your combo finishers, so long as you've got the points for them. Now watch the madness. Big Joe, I apologize to you. I apologize to your fans, even though they were throwing them damn cans at me. But you are about to catch the illest ass beat. Power Geyser, dead. Big Joe is history. All that just for one experience point. Motherfucker. Oh, but yes, since we're here, let's talk Evo, ladies and gents. Firstly, small. Yeah, that's definitely a health scare. Something to take more seriously. But yeah, let's discuss Evo, shall we? Firstly, congratulations to Big Bird for making it to finals. Congratulations to Punk for winning it. Punk came through and did an outstanding job with Cammy. Big Bird came through and did an outstanding job with Rashid, even though I'm still, I have personal feelings about this because, Big Bird was the prophet of Marisa, and then gave her up for Rashid, and I'm like, where's your character loyalty? But still, no, real talk though. Good show to all of the competitors in the tournament, and special shout outs. Seriously, People's Champion shout outs go to the homie Hayao. I wish he had actually won the Third Strike tournament, but dude put on a show with Hugo. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. If you thought Hugo was scary before, this man made him look terrifying. He did some amazing things. He is responsible for Evo Moment 38. Seriously, if Hugo winds up showing up in Street Fighter 6, I hope that part of the trailer they use for Hugo involves him drop kicking over Ken's Super Art 2 just to have Ken completely whiff it and then get biffed by the clothesline. I need to see something like that. I'm sorry for Ken, but I need to see something like that. And speaking of Street Fighter 6, the actual full in-game reveal, not the animated cinematic, but the full in-game World Tour reveal for not only Terry, but also the Pow Pow Cafe background, and the character avatar items for Andy, Joe, and Blue Mary. And I think Richard, too, from the look of it. But everything about that trailer was it was on point. Everything about that trailer was just on point, and it looked fantastic. It was a phenomenal showcase. And I'm looking forward to seeing more of Terry in Street Fighter 6 as he's the next character. It looks like they're going to leave Mai for last, So they're going Street Fighter, guest character, Street Fighter, guest character. So Bison first, then Terry, then we're going to have Elena show up after him, and then Mai later on down the line. That's a good question. Who exactly will be voicing Mai? We'll find out eventually. But I'm glad they actually decided to keep consistent with the English voice for Terry. And I'm glad that they actually got Michael Allen Schneider for him. Because he sounds awesome. He sounds especially awesome when you hear more of him in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. And let's talk about that, shall we? Kevin! My boy! My pocket main in Mark of the Wolves. And he's back and looking more Unga than ever in City of the Wolves. Hot diggity damn. And yeah, Jonah Scott sounds awesome as Kevin. Like not only does Jonah Scott sound awesome as Kevin, but I also really appreciate the fact... Oh, come on. Really? Y'all gonna do this to me? Fine. See if I can transform it this way. Well, I want to also take the time to appreciate the fact that Jonah Scott, said himself that he is a fan of Mark of the Wolves. He would play it with his dad back in '99. So it's great to see, it's great to see someone who's a fan of the series being able to get in and be a part of it as one of the major characters. It's always great to see. Come on! Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. That's gotta be the floodgate. Come on, open up. Let me in. Yeah, there we go. No. God damn it. I almost went all the way back. What? Playing in the reservoir again? Get up out of there now, boy. Kid, how many times must I tell you? How many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really the child I used to play hide and seek with? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me. What are you babbling on? What are you babbling on about? Old man, even back when I was a child, he used to ramble on and on. But it seems it's gotten worse. What? Ramble? Did you say I rambled on? Why, you little brat. The only people who I ever were allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince. His Highness, what was his name again? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd be just about your age. Did you know that both he and his family were killed by that Shakan? You won't beat me, Shakan. I'll protect Ava's water till I die. In remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really? Thanks, old man. Father would be glad. What do you mean, father? You're the son of an acquaintance of mine. Wait. I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See you around. Ha ha! And that cuts right to the next part of the tournament. Check out my magic pills. No, thank you. I don't want your pills, Scud. Ah! Now she throwing knives? What the f— Oh, Scud's about to catch this beating. Ow! No, I haven't watched Edge Runners yet. I'm not sure I'm going to. Just haven't really been too big on anything Cyberpunk 2077 related. Oh, she just hit me with poison. That 200 points you just healed, kid? You are about to lose all of it. And then some. Okay, so really quickly, last thing I want to say on City of the Wolves right now, with the twins specifically, I swear to God, here is my prediction. Considering the voice talent that is currently out there for English dubs, I would really like to see Stephen Fu and Alex Lee come back as Kim's boys. Like, Alex Lee would be perfect for Jae-hoon, and Stephen Fu would be perfect for Dong. No, Alex Lee would be perfect for Dong Hwan, and Stephen Fu would be perfect for Jae-hoon. Yes, Luke. Get Luke and Jamie in there for the boys. And Kaiji Tang as Gato would be perfect. Like, pitch perfect. Yep. And just given how he was directed and how he performed as Sub-Zero in MK1, like, that is damn near Gato down to the letter. But what other new characters are going to be showing up, right? And I mean brand new to the series, like Preacha and Fox. I want to see who else they add to the roster, and who they add to the roster as DLC later on. Oh, me too. Me too. Oh, what? Oh, dang it. That's right. That's not a save point. But here's a save point. We're going to save state. Bang. Boom. There we go. Make Mary buff again. Yeah, who was that? Ah, there's our save point. Yeah. Oh, and wait. If Mary comes back, can we get Allegra Clark to voice Blue Mary? Can we please? I know my hype would be off the charts if that wound up being the case. Yeah, we'll just close that for now. Make sure I don't have to go through that shit again. Oh boy. Here we go. Damn it. The clap of my ass cheeks alerted the guards. Yo, look at this. Look. Someone look. Oh. 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 This is the shit I live for. Yeah, that is some straight up Looney Tunes shit. So before I actually, before I actually get into this fight with this guard here, let me make sure I'm all hooked up. Okay, so I got my skills. Yeah, I got those. Oh wait, let's check my equipment. Yeah, looking good. All right, here we go. Let's just put a stop to that attack right here and now. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, that's right. I was voicing Bart like I was voicing Bart like Patrick Seitz. That's right. It shot me, and the gunshot did more than the grenade. Boy. Okay, so if I head up this way, it's locked. Gentlemen? Let me just take a look back here at some of this stuff. Yeah. Don't get in my way. I'm rehearsing for tomorrow's meeting.
Huh? Who are you? Why do you look like that?
I just stone cold walked out of there like ain't nothing happening. Oh, here we go. What are you doing here, Dan? I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. I'll never forgive you. You murderer! What do you want me to do? So yeah, with this fight, it's literally just going to be a, just keep defending. Whew. Oh, that boy is angry. That boy is angry, angry. He's eventually gonna give up. I just gotta keep Faye alive till then. Hold on, I gotta check for something really fast. Okay, where am I gonna find this? Where am I gonna find this? Oh, okay. All right, so I got some stuff for Bart. But yeah, no, Alex and Steven are hilarious together, which would make it even better. Like, which would make it even better if they were cast as the twins in City of the Wolves. Damn you, Faye! Why won't you fight back? Come on! I challenged you! I can't. There's no way I could ever bring myself to strike you, Dan. Darn. Taking you down so easy like this isn't going to satisfy the souls of my sister or Timothy. I'll save this duel for later. Next time I meet you, it's going to be your funeral, scum! Until then, hang on to this. Every time you look at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt for what you did. Dan, Shut up! I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Faye, you're such a bastard! And the achievement popped. Alright, and here... Let's see, is there anything worth finding? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, there's probably a guard outside. Let's take a peek. Wait for it. Wait for it. You see, this isn't just a still image. This is real time. So as I'm peeking out through this door, if there was a guard on this hallway, they would be, just walking up and down. They'd be doing their patrol thing. But either way, I'm pretty confident when I fight them, so let's go out. And no guard. So here's what I want to do. Oh, it says go east. It says go east after you take out the 2 guards. But what's in this room here? So 3rd room along the hallway. What do we find? Exactly what I was looking for. Oh, and we are 1 hour in. So let's go ahead and take our first intermission for the stream, guys. Y'all know exactly how we do it. We're going to take ourselves a bit of a break, get up, stretch, get some fresh air, grab a drink, maybe grab a snack. If you guys decide to be ever so kind, you can always go ahead and just toss a couple shekels in your homeboy's tip jar. Let me see if I can get that pulled back up as well. Tip jar, tip jar. Do I have the tip jar here? Where is it? 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 Dadgummit. There is no tip jar. Oh. But yeah, anyways, if y'all like what you see, if y'all like hanging out here, please, by all means, support the channel how you can. Because although this is supplementary, you know, Everything that is donated here on the channel is going to go back into either improving the gear here or picking up some more games. Speaking of which, as our last little bit of Evo thing, as our last little bit of Evo conversation before the break, SVC Chaos. Somehow, SVC Chaos survived. It's back. It is on all platforms. Well, PS4, Xbox One, on the current / previous gen platforms because, it doesn't need to be on PS5 or anything like that, at least not natively. But hey, it's on Sony, it's on Microsoft, it's on Steam, it's got rollback netcode, and it is a serious diamond in the rough as far as fighting games go. So let's go ahead and deal with that bot that just decided to pop up because fuck bots. And let's get right back to ushering us onto the break. Y'all know the drill. Grab yourselves a snack, but come right back. And there we go. Welcome back, everybody. So, let's keep this party going, shall we? Let's take a peek. Ah, what the heck. Hello, kitchen guys. How y'all doing? I'll leave y'all to it. Y'all ain't done nothing wrong. Just making food. And here in the cafeteria... Oh, never mind. Finals time. This isn't good. At this rate. Just as I thought. You. Where'd you learn that technique? Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight! So then why do you fight? For yourself? Or for the sake of others? Why are you asking me? Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight? My reasons for fighting are none of your business. So you are you, fighting for no reason or goal? Would you shut up? I'm in the middle of fighting for my purpose. And forget it. There's no way you could find such. Excuse me? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality, you are only looking downward. You're only looking at yourself. Like that, you will find nothing. How would you know? I know. By exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal. Shut up! Weak. You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically. You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye. How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this contest. And that thing about recovering from my wounds. You aren't who I think you are you? My, is it already that time? Guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way. Wait! I've still got questions! It appears that competitor Wiseman has forfeited. The remaining competitor will be automatically awarded victory. What? Are you serious? Wiseman. Metal vest, please. Thank you. I'm not going to spoil you guys' meal, so I'm going to get going. Ah, screw it. I will just open the door. Wait a minute. Alright, let's make our way up the stairs, I want to say. Yeah, up the stairs. Oh, crap! Ah! Okay, fine. That's not even a flashbang. But I think I am definitely going to need to equip Bart with some better defensive gear. What have we got right now? Red mail. Okay, so Bart's got the best defensive gear on offer. Oh, crap. Ah! Ah. Go. So that's the guards all taken care of. And what do we have in here? Well, hello. I came as I was called. Maybe it's my age, but I don't like noisy places. That's completely understandable. Crap! Hi. so I came in from this way. Oh, wait. Let's jump back down here. Which way am I supposed to go? Sheet! Got him running. Had him run right through me. Damn it! Okay. Okay, now wait. Okay, so I'm in here with the old lady. But is there supposed to be, like, a door to another exit? Ah! Okay, I'm getting a little confused here. Says go upstairs and through the double doors to the north. Oh, damn. There we go. Nope! He said, yo. Alright, let's take a peek. Now remember what I was talking about earlier. See? This is real time. And we go out now. Slip in army's power is rising too quickly. What'll happen to civilian officials like me? You're not gonna like what happens. Well, if it isn't His Highness Bartholomew. It's been a long time. Are you well, My Highness? Someone recognizes the dude. Well, time to go. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, that actually did damage. And you're done. Oh, excuse me. Ah! Leave me alone. Okay, so what happens if I go downstairs first? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ha-ha! Door that was previously locked is locked no longer. But heading back upstairs is definitely the play here. Okay, that's going to take me out back into the corridor. So what I want to do is go up here. Whoop! Don't want to rush those guys just yet. Do I? Fellas? Eh. Ow. Bastard. You're gonna get one of these too. And part with the level up. It's a shame that leveling up doesn't mean restoring your health and ether points, though. That would be quite useful. But let's go ahead and make sure it received. Now, if we go this way... Oh, shit! Ah! Sup? Oh, they both got to go first. Boo. Let's take a look. Oh, the tweet on those guys? Hey, if it had to be said... Oh, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, if it needed to be said, then you know, if that truth needs to be spoken, then speak on it. It's really that simple. No response. Oh, that's the elevator. Hello, Mr. Guard. Get out of my way, Mr. Guard. Let me pop on here real quick while this is going. looks like a lot of voice actors are celebrating their birthdays today too. Let's see: James Arnold Taylor, Johnny Bosch, Christina V. Wait, are these literally all on the same day or what? Nah. Let's hold off on that. But anyways, I did see that post you put up. Okay, so yeah, it was just a random tweet then. But yeah, I did see that post that you put up regarding you know who. Short, sweet, and to the point. Alright, now let's head in here and see what I find here. Oh, I found her. Let's go home. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Well, that's usually how this shit tends to go, though, honestly. Like seriously, a lot of the louder talking heads in some of these situations usually tend to have closets crowded with the most skeletons. Here we go. Oh yeah. Like, oh yeah? You know about me, huh? It's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Marty! You may have had your problems with Shikad, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shikad, it really doesn't matter either way to us.
Jerk.
It's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Margie, hide back behind there. Eat the poison. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, this guy does damage. I need help. Ugh. I'm not in good shape. Help! Margie, I need you to heal me for a little bit more than 20 points every time. Let's put one of those on you. Why did you heal me for 0? Ugh. You missed with the healing? What? Come on, Margie, you gotta do better than that. Ugh, finally. have to play this very carefully. Oh, he doesn't go into counter stance. All right, I've got him blinded. I've got him poisoned. I've got my stamina built up. And now he's on mirror stance, which allows me to heal. He broke the mirror stance. Bad luck for him. We'll do 1, 2, 3, followed by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Bust him. Done for. Woo! Bart! Power! Geyser! Oh, good job. You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye. What's wrong, Bart? Thought this was just a simple rescue. Shut up. This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked reminds me of someone from my past. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This Gambler jerk's pretty strong. And now it's a 2-on-1. And it's gonna be business as usual. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, let's do something about that. You don't need to be able to hit. Eh? Why didn't it work? Drop the poison on him. Oh, damn. Here you go, Bart. I got you. Alright, winner, you go ahead and get yourself some rest. I will catch you next time. Oh, oh, oh. Stay in there, Bart. You can do this. Oh, homeboy is in trouble. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna need Bart to hang back for a moment. Oh, I should have used Iron Valor and then went for it. Okay, so that's 200 points he got restored for. $300. We gonna need to do something about that. Ha! Almost everything he got healed for. Yanked off him. And now Bart's gonna finish it off. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. Go. Three, 1, 4. He looks completely different, and there's no response. Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye. Where have I? Faye. That is my child's name. Power Geyser! I'm gonna keep calling it the Power Geyser because that's what it is, damn it. Rats. Now! Him. Or do I only want to think so? Hey, Faye. Do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you. This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry. We'll get you back home. Somehow. Hey, Faye. How'd the tournament go? I won. I guess. That's what I thought. Knew you could do it. Oh. How we looking stats wise? There we go. Wait a minute, that's... Gabler's aerial battleship. Yeah, but look what's coming out of it. Oh, a whole bunch of dudes. Are you guys in the mood for another battle? Are you guys in the mood for another battle? Oh no, we need to run. Like, now. There are intruders in the base. There, I repeat, there are 3 intruders. Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed, but do not harm the girl. Faye? You're... Ellie? What are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh? She's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie's not an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gabler officer.
They ran in here.
Hurry, this way. It sounds like they've gone. Faye?
Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer?
Well,
I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer, not an enemy. Where do you get off saying that?
yes. Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gebler. I'm Lieutenant Elhaim Van Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And, while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard that my crash landing in your village caused... It's like when I heard what my crash landing in your village had caused, I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye! I overheard you talking with the doc. Then why? It was all my fault. I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your problems. But Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. I see.
Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going?
You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door.
Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning on turning us over to that bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye.
Wait, Bart. She's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan.
You're always like this. Can't you see? She's in Gebler, damn it. Don't be so damn trusting.
It's not true. Is it, Ellie?
Oh, yeah? Look where your ability to judge characters got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her?
I made up my mind long ago. Faye.
First you, now her. The whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff for all I care.
Wait here a second. The coast is clear. Quick, follow me. Here's the gear startup code. This is the gear startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie? This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate.
Alright. Let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up.
Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye.
You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. You want us to get caught again? Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie. Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies.
Time to go. Miang, get my wyvern powered up now. I shall pursue them. What? Stop the power up. Recall all men back to base and await further orders. That fool. What is he doing down here now? Well, Marguerite, now that we've saved you, let me ask you one thing. Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself?
Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It said that the 6 sisters who were captured by Alpha were still alive.
Obviously a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please, don't be so hard on her.
This on sect is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then, you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid! I believed it. So what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mom were already executed.
Marguerite. At any rate, Marguerite is here unhurt. That's the main thing. Before our luck runs out, let's get Marguerite to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now, I'll go prepare Marguerite's room. Miss Marguerite, may I ask you to accompany me?
Margie. Next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that.
Marguerite is straining herself. Young master, you should be kind to her.
Oh, excuse me. That Margie. Leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this? Because of this, we can't get to the bridge. Is that strange? Hey, Faye, stop with the funny noises, will you?
What? I didn't say anything.
That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it.
Let's see if I can remember where Margie's room is, but also, let's get that save in.
And the rescue is complete. Oh, I think Marguerite's returned. Come to think of it, this is the second time we've had to flee from the royal capital. It seems an awful long time ago. That night I took them with me to escape. Yeah, and on top of that, he was bold enough to steal this ship along the way. You know, this used to be the kingdom's flagship. Yes, this was all Sigurd's doing. So courageous of him, even at such a young age. Anyway, this Yggdrasil can be considered as a keepsake of the late king for the young master. It kinda feels like you're stuck to me for life. Even though you used to be my personal knight, right? Now I'm just a kid pirate. But eventually you will become a proud lord. I gotta hurry up and grow up or I'll never be proud of myself. I won't be able to win against him. How may I be of service? Alright, so is Margie's room down this way? Well, before that, let's take a quick look at something. Oh. Hold up. There's something that I seem to be missing here. Hey, what's good, Blue? Okay, where are we at right now? Oh, we're at 217? Damn it. So not only did I miss that item, but I also missed our, oh wait, no, not yet. Not yet. I thought I missed our midstream break. But no, we are in good shape. Hey, Margie. Get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way.
It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. And here I get to name it, but we will stick with Choo Choo. Her name is Choo Choo. But that's weird, it was just here. I put it a moment ago. Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. Oh, that's right. That little furball developed a crush on Faye.
What we thought was just a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird.
No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. What? Looking good, Faye.
Oh, hey, Warden, good to see you.
Shut up.
It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my permission.
Suit yourself.
Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll wait outside.
Bert was bragging how you're both buddies and all. Really? See Bert's back. He's got scars all over his back.
Hello, Trophy.
So the ether veiler, what is that? Firstly, doubles elemental defense. Yeah. That's what's up.
Oh, so Warden, I took a peek. I watched that clip you put up on YouTube with you going head up against AT Volcano with the shortened shield.
Some nice work.
Got me really thinking about hopping back onto Iceborne again.
I mean, if I'm being fair, I think enough time has passed since I got my Fatalis kill. I think enough time has passed that I can finally, go back to playing Monster Hunter World into Iceborne and not have it be tainted by the memory of, the X. Damn right. Couldn't have said that better myself, Andre. Young Master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gabler.
Yeah, so who the heck is he?
Karin Ramses, of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the Commander-in-Chief of Gabler. It seems that Gebler isn't just after the excavation sites all around Ava after all.
You mean they're not after the Jasper?
If that's their only goal, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young Master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? Hugh, I mean, the Doc. No need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. We shall have to enter into Nisan through the secret road.
Let's keep on the lookout for a lone tree in the desert as a sign of where the road lies buried. And now we're back to the world map. And which way are we going? Which way are we going? Are we going this way? No, that is not the way to the tree. That way's Bart's lair. Aha! The tree's right here. Alright, so let's double check a few things here. We got Faye at 25, Bart at 25. Getting pretty close to learning all of Bart and Faye's 6-point death blows. So how about this? Let's go ahead and take our midstream intermission right now. I'll go check the mail, maybe take out the trash. It's like I'll go check the mail, take out the trash, you know, get myself some fresh air. Y'all know the drill. But, excuse me. But, yeah. It's going to be business as usual. So, y'all go get yourself some fresh air. Take some time to stretch. Take care of what you need to. But, like I keep saying, grab yourselves a snack. But come right back. We'll have more Xenogears for you after the break.
Welcome back, everybody. So that's the trash taken out. Ooh, I could probably stand to turn this fan off as it's actually not so sweltering or blistering hot or muggy in here, which is nice. And now, let's see. So we've got the ether veiler. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, just taking a quick look at what's available. And now, let's get back to it, shall we? Yeah, let's get back to it. Save state. Yeah. So we're gonna take a bit. We're just gonna chill. Try and grind out some percentages on a few more of these death blows here. Because I want to make sure that once we hit the appropriate levels, they'll just unlock for us. Okay, so wait a minute. Stop. Okay, so Bart's just on that one. Faye still has those. But yeah, side note, what's good, man? What have we got going on, Andre? Oh, they are absolutely. Like, they are absolutely going to do a aftermath style, what you call it, story expansion in Tekken 8. That's just without question. I knew this seemed on the loud side. Yeah, no, real talk though. With characters like Bison and Heihachi coming back, it invalidates what they were trying to push when the game's released. Because what we were supposed to have been looking at is JP being an antagonist in a world beyond Bison, or Reina being an antagonist, or at the very least a legacy character for Heihachi in a world beyond Heihachi. You know, I'm legitimately hoping that's the case. And now I remember why I had that fan on to begin with. This does get pretty muggy in here pretty fast.
Like, if the characters that were brought back are being done specifically to help establish what you call it? To help establish these other characters, then that's something that could work. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I felt myself starting to doze again. Alright, let's see if I can actually move through this a bit more. Alright, is there still a chance of success? There we go. I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you. Here we go.
Ooh, we need to start doing some work with the dock, don't we? Well, let's see if we can't poke out to the world map for a little bit. Yeah, that's more like it. Time to do a little work.
Hobgobs!
Alright, let's go. Let's run around in the sandy parts right here. See what we can get ourselves into.
3 hours in now, and it seems like I'm actually starting to fade out a little bit. But I do want to keep this stream up, and I do want to keep the grind up. We just get to, we just get to relax here, have some fun. And there's not very many spaces we can do that, especially with a lot of what's going on in the world today. All right, come on. Okay, so considering how I'm feeling right now, what we're going to try and do is keep this going at the very least for another half hour. If I'm still fading out by then we'll probably just go ahead and call it good for the day. Yes! Okay, we got both of phase, we got 2 of phase 3 learned. We got the next 2 for Doc coming up.
So you know what? Since we got at least one of everyone's 6-point death blows learned, let's get back to actually advancing the story. Well, first of all, we should accompany Marguerite up the stairs. It's like up to meet the sisters. This old man? Goodness gracious me. To think that little Miss Marguerite is finally able to return here. It's so awfully moving.
Hey, pull yourself together, old man.
Forgive me. How terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to see the sisters. Excuse me. I know there's got to be. I'm trying to remember, but I think there was a shop around here.
Hey, Grandma.
Hey, aren't you the young master? Hey, you. It's Bartholomew. Doing well?
Good enough.
I'll try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there?
Yeah. Faye and Sighton.
Those the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around.
Thanks.
Save point! Save point!
Boom.
Alright, what have we got for accessories here? That was most definitely not the door. Now, go here. Damn. Having to hear about your folks get executed like that, kind of. Well, not kind of. That had to suck. Oh, and before we go any further, and before I do anything else with this stream, let's stop. Let's take just a quick second. All right. Let's take a quick second and wish one of our regulars a very special happy birthday. 39 years. No, he's not 39. He's 41 now. What am I talking about? But Chop, if you're still listening, if you're still watching, happy birthday, brother. Whatever you got planned for today, whatever you got planned for the years coming up, man, I hope it's a good one. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? It's just. I guess I got a little emotional. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've put up with enough, okay? What a strong girl she is.
It is obvious she really just wants to break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position pretty well. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her too. Time to go snooping round the church. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Ah, there she goes. How magnificent. What? You think I'm still a kid? I like the view from here the best. This shot right here is one of the shots that they showed in the trailer after you complete the demo. But I'll definitely say this. The teaser trailer that you get after completing the demo, after playing this on the demo disc, man, that does not prepare you for what happens later in the game. Hey, don't look at me. Oh, excuse me. It is a habit of mine. Yeah, the doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Forcing them to fly together. It'd be less bothersome if they could fly on their own. I should thank Faye. get to go take an either.
And now we go get to take an even further look into the lore of Xenogears.
Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison, too. What's more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair's different. The hair's a different color, but the atmosphere and personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look! It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. But that is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture is similar to yours. Really? Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good an artist. No, it is very similar to your style. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She is smiling, but in a way it gives the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self. Or perhaps it's the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. Ah, if you look closely, you'll notice that the painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why is that? I don't know, but my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She may know something. Alright then, I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Yes, alright. But this painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you were daydreaming. Huh? No, it's nothing.
years ago. Now that is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? And there are no such records left intact. Left. That is too bad. So there really is nothing left at all. Oh well, none the matter. Please do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. If such a majestic building as this survived history, then it is likely a scroll or two would remain too. I see. So everything was lost in the darkness of history. Alright, time to head downstairs, head back into town. Alright, time to head back to town. Right? Hold up. Let's see what the deal is here, huh? Oh, gear parts. That might come in handy. So let's pop back over. Hey, let's pop back over to the shop.
Whoa, good preparations. If that's the case, please get us the parts we need.
So what parts are we looking at here? Ah, looks like we're in good shape there.
Alright, looks like we got a little bit more to go. So... Ah! Oh. Young Master! Ah. The people of Nissan were most generous to allow us to rent this house, so there will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes to have a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, so where is Sig? Good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Got it. Thanks, old man. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here on are. Alright, but before we do that, there's something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Sig, what's up with you and that Gebler officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gebler for some reason. Alright, I'll tell you. Me and Sidon here, we used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gebler's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They're used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Is that where you met him? Yes, it was there. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. You were friends with those people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this would have had to have happened even before then. I probably wouldn't have understood this if I had asked earlier. But why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who were backing that Shakan idiot. I wish you'd told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there is one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own will, and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us. We can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. Alright, I get it. Can you elaborate a little bit more? So for starters, where is Solaris? What bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something. Yes, well... Etronach, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields, known as gates. Passing between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Ava, we stowed away on a regular flight to the surface. I came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same manner. So what are lambs? That is the word Solarians use to indicate those who live on the Earth. As I said before, such surface dwellers, or Earth dwellers, are used for manual labor there. Manual labor can be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers its workforce from the land dwellers, and jobs are divided up by who's most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, the young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret. But I guess I am a Solarian. You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. They wouldn't even make up a quarter of Ava's total population. So, they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. And who is that man? His name is Karin Ramses. As you know, he's the Gebler commander. And it looks like I've got 2 more bots to ban. Give me just a brief moment here. There we go. Done and done. Now, where was I? Ramses. We call him Carr. In Solaris, there's an officer training school called Jugend. He became the commander after leaving there. He is a lower-level citizen, same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had one ideal: to achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. At the time, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To us test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for. A benefactor?
Yes. Even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals.
And why'd you leave? Why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris?
We were placed in key military positions by Ramses. And thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers.
The lambs, right?
They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities, to make them more aggressive, and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs.
Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans?
Yes. For example, drive. That drug, and all others like it that are used now, are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. This drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use? At least anyone in the Gebler forces who was sent to the surface.
You're worried about her, huh? I saw some. In her room.
No.
Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How low are those guys? Damn! I think I understand. I think I get most of it. Old man, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air.
I should have been honest with him sooner. It is best not to worry about it. You did all you could at the time. The young one will understand. I'm sure the young master would have never dreamed of such a tale. I guess you already knew? Well, now that you ask, yes, I did. However, when Sigurd was telling his story, I thought it best to stay quiet. Please, try and help the young master come to terms with all that he has just heard.
I had no idea Sig had such a past.
Are you still suspicious of Sigurd?
Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kinda expected to hear something different, like we were childhood rivals or something. But that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it?
So hearing his story has you confused, because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you had never even heard of.
Hey, what are you picking on me for? Like, what are you picking on me for?
No, I am not picking on you, or blaming anything on you. What I am saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you till now. Looking at the activities of Solaris toward other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their empire or self-preservation. As you have seen, their military power is intense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, it would have given him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. Which is a much better plan than rushing into a war he knew we could not win. Quite logical, really.
Sounds like you understand one another pretty well.
Well, it is not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris.
Speaking of that, why'd you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he?
Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank and class, or their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life.
In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Satan, you think I can beat Gebler?
Why? Are you planning on fighting them?
As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight him sooner or later.
I suppose so. But even if we were to defeat the Gebler forces here, there is still Solaris to deal with. If we are not careful, it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than that with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been is going rather hard on everyone? I think it is the time we try to get help from a greater number of people.
So defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebler. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gebler, first gain thy throne. Right?
You could put it that way.
What do you mean you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that.
I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said, if we need anything for the young master, just ask for it.
I'm grateful. Look, when I was a kid, borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble.
Borrowed? What'd you take?
A toy boat. I think that's what it was. put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. Well, I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea. And I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gabler's the big problem.
Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gebler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization. And now he is presently located here, in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack with all our might.
First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Ava is safe again, then we can think about how to deal with Gabler. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gabler in the meantime. They'll most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not just gonna sit by and watch quietly.
May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gebler to leave for a while. At least until we are able to take back the royal capital, Bledavik. These are the Gebler units currently in Ava, correct? To the Western Guards. Like the Western Guards. The Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front line border with Kislev. There are three main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebler and Ava forces. Only two of these are very large. The Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nisan's border are little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture Let's try this again. In order to recapture the royal capital, it will be necessary to draw those defensive units away from Bledavik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct?
Yeah, we captured some earlier.
What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards? Here, at the border with Nisan.
I see. We'll draw them out by making it look like Kislev is invading Ava.
But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set the center in motion? To be sure then, Nisan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move.
You're saying that you intend to use Nisan as bait.
Doc? Doc. Shakan is very sensitive to Nisan and Kislev's actions. If Nisan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gebler, but... Of course, I do not wish that from the beginning. Of course, I do not wish to do that from the beginning. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far.
First, we infiltrate into the capital. To take out Shakan, we'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city.
We are forgetting one thing. The frontline units along Kislev's border. The main strength of Ava's fleet is the battleship Kefinsel. Is the battleship Kefinsel. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that that ship is near the border.
Damn, that puts everything in jeopardy.
Do not feel so down. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of force in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem.
What do you mean?
I have some additional information about Ava's border fleet. The former Ava Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vandercom. Vandercom. You don't mean the Vandercom that was in Ugent. The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He is a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns.
You mean he's stubborn? He's all size and no real military power. An excellent target for pirates.
Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy.
Just kidding.
Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous.
Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him.
Young master!
I know. Anyway, Sighton, you think he can strike our gear forces?
It is not a problem. It is not a problem. Even with Vandercom, he has enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. Apart from our main unit, heading for Bledavik, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital.
So you're suggesting we have another unit?
A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force. What if Faye leads a group of gears there? Me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this.
I'll do it.
Yeah, let me do it. When do we leave?
Are you sure?
Hey, we've come this far. We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible.
All right. Tomorrow.
truly grateful. Faye. Sidon.
Yeah. There's no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. Well put, young master.
And before we get to the next part of the game, let's go ahead and take our last intermission for the stream. I need to get me some water. But I will say this. It's been pretty fun voice acting this so far. Kind of makes me wonder if I can put together a fan dub project. I mean, it'll be quite an undertaking considering how long and how massive Xenogears is as a game. But I think if someone tried to put a project like this together, I think we could have some fun. Anywho, let's go ahead and hit the save state there. And we'll take this... Sorry. And we'll take this last intermission. So y'all know the drill. Get up, stretch, exercise. Get that body moving. Get the blood pumping. Grab yourselves a snack. But come right back. You got a little bit more Xenogears coming your way. You don't want to miss it. everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, there we go. Welcome back. So, we're about 45 minutes from close of business for the day. So, let's get in just a little bit more time on Xenogears. We're gonna have ourselves some fun. Hopefully, I will actually be able to not fade out for the rest of the stream. And hey, if y'all want to help me stay awake, and if y'all want to help me, keep the stream going, like I said, feel free to drop some change in the tip jar so that way I can, eat something more than just ramen between here and payday. But anyways, it's time for some more Xenogears and for some more adventures in voice acting with yours truly. Here we go. Let's go ahead and pull this back up and Yahtzee. Good morning. What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous?
Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me.
Well, it's almost time.
Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you're through preparing.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm finna go hit the save point in the shop, and then we are gonna get to rocking and rolling. There is a new wind blowing today. Okay, so that's the inn. That's not where I needed to go. Ah, here's where I needed to go. Yeah. Let's get over here and save. Oh. It still just makes me really sad that this game is basically incomplete.
So, are you ready?
All right. Our comrades in Nisan will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms, as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Yggdrasil.
Got it. But avoid any unnecessary deaths. This especially goes for the Ava troops, and also the people from Gebler.
Yes, we understand.
I guess I'm going to raise some hell in my Weltall then.
We're counting on you. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or young master. Maybe your majesty?
Cut it out. Bart's fine. Great mother of Nisan.
Hey, you know I hate that title.
Ha! Well, we're out of here.
Okay, good luck. And it's time to go do our thing.
and Bartholomew. Seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Ava were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives of so many prosperous reigns or eras. Looking forward to the day when the great mother of the Nisan sect, you, will take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. What? Hey, hold on! I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Marriage is the best friendship. Well, Marguerite, at the rate you are maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it. You're embarrassing me.
Each squad of gears take off, in order from here to avoid being picked up. We'll meet at the Rockies by the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it?
Okay. The time's finally come. I'm pumped. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's gonna be a tough fight, but you could change Alva's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vanderkamp's tail around and around. Right, son?
Hey, don't call me son. She sure ain't my pops.
Huh? Well, young master, we promise to make something out of this battle. Faye, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one that got you involved, but be careful, okay?
You too.
If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and the others for me.
Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you. But I will. Don't worry.
FMV!
Go get him, Waltall. Yeah. Maglev launcher ready. Oh God. Yo, what if some of the gears from Xenogears end up in something like Megaton Musashi, man? That would be so hype. Getting to see Weltall in Megaton Musashi would actually legitimately make me cry.
Oh? Aren't you going to rest up a little?
At long last, we are heading to Bledvik tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I had always felt that was an awful pity. But despite that, I tried my best to raise him as the crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burdens of kingship on him too early in life. And it might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Myson,
I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden of... It's like the young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He's a fine man now, far capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. And I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. Oh, Dr. Uzuki. How may I be of service? Alright, so I'm trying to remember, where do I have to go with the dock once I'm here? So after talking to him, we head straight up to the action. Perfect. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow's our first return to your castle in 12 years. Returning to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm gonna be the king. Not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes. I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then, I remembered you and Marguerite. Not as the royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you. Because it's your home. Because it's my home. Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow. Am I correct? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm king or not. That is that. And this is this. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You are a great man, Sigurd. Yep, I see a little bit of jitter, a little bit of stutter, a little bit of... Oh my. Okay.
Flashbacks. PTSD. That trauma.
He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care how, just stop him.
There is no stopping him. Oh no. There is no stopping that.
This can't be. Oh.
He's finna step on you. Yeah, you got fucked up, homeboy. Hey, what's good, Brian? Hey. Thanks for the bits, man. What's up? Now, for a moment, I caught some unnatural sounds.
We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there.
It's not from the surface, it's from under the sand.
Under sand. It's the only sand cruiser in all of Ava.
We haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at the Naval HQ. Franz, can you try again and confirm what it is? Sorry, it just felt like something bit me right on the back of my earlobe, and oh my Christ, it hurts. Ow.
Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy!
Time to go and do our thing. Oh. Let's do something about that really fast. There we go. Yep, 3 heavy attacks landed, and that should do it. Let's take a peek and see if there might be anything that I would miss in here. Ooh. Magnetic coat and extra armor +2. That can work out pretty well. Says head to the southeast. That's that. Ooh, here we go. Let's jump up here. Let's jump up here. Let's jump up here. Let's go down here. What do we got? That's the extra armor +2. Where's the other biddy? That's usually how it tends to go. damn. Ah! Damn it, didn't get to it in time. Alright, there's the magnetic coat. There we go, level 26. $9,000 to go. Oh, well, that didn't work out.
Knew it. Knew there was going to be something this way. So then we head up. No. I want to wait till... Yep. Okay, we've got ourselves a little bit more time. And now... There we go. Made the jump. Alright, the way these fights are dishing out experience, I should be hitting level 27 shortly. Oh, and even better. Because I got a save and a repair point right up here. Perfect. Level 27. So that's 2 levels in the last 5 to 10 minutes. I seem to have become a little lost in here. Oh, and I saw some really strong looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? Gear parts. Let's see what you got. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. C915, well, it's all 30. Got the max there. Let's hit that save point while I'm at it. I hope to see you again. I hope so too. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there.
let's get in a couple more fights, shall we? We're going to grind around the save point, grind around the refill point, get ourselves some levels. Level 30, I think, is where we're going to want to be before we move on to that next boss fight. So that means I'll probably be doing some grinding off stream. $9,543. And I'm getting 1,300. So yeah, 7 or 8 fights roughly. We don't need to have you doing any of that. Ooh. Excuse me. Don't worry, we're almost done. We're almost done. Seriously, seeing a mech pulling a Shoryuken is just... that's life-affirming. Okay, we'll go until about 4:57, so that's at least one more fight. Axe kick to put a stop to it. Alright, so let's pop back over here. Gonna tune up for fuel. We're going to go ahead and save. We are going to save the game state. And then bring this to a close. So, with that being said, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for these past 5 hours. Yes, we made it through the full stream. Thank God. But anyways, it's always fun getting back to some of these classics like Xenogears, like Chrono Trigger, Shadow Hearts. Just reliving the retro stuff and just reminiscing and kind of revisiting just how much fun we have with these games and why we have so much fun with these games to begin with. With that being said, though, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go for the evening. Y'all go ahead and hey, just you know, get in some game time and actually remember what makes you happy. You know what I mean? With that being said, though, let me go ahead and send y'all off into tomorrow with a daily reminder. Check this out. As the day ends, just remember that you did your best, and that is more than enough. I'm proud of you. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another fight. Make sure you bring your A game, people. That being said, I will catch y'all tomorrow afternoon, 5 p.m. Pacific. Actually, it might probably be 6 p.m. depending on what time I need to take my friend to work. But I will catch y'all tomorrow evening for another 3 hours worth of awesome. It's Tuesday, so it's going to be PS Tuesday, and we can jump back into some more Shadow Hearts. How's that sound? Either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go for the evening so you can get yourself some dinner, get yourself some rest, or if you're on the other side of the other side of the Pacific, it's probably pretty late over there anyway. But I hope you all have yourselves a good one either way. And until next time, remember the 4 big rules of hanging out here with your favorite rookie. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and as always, stay good, neighborhood. I'll catch y'all next time.